Проверка звука. Раз. Так. Вроде звук есть. В общем, чё? Форматнул я жестко и переустановил винду. И сейчас я все заново настраиваю, и сейвы у меня на Kingdoms of Amalur померли. Так что, если мне сейвки кто-то даст, я его допройду, потому что мне там буквально ласлок осталось. Сейчас мне главное настроить. Настроить стрим. Чтобы все работало. Потому что железо у меня тоже поменялось. Так. Ну, тяжеловато самому проверять. Сейчас, секундочку. Попрошу, чтобы помогли мне. Так, проверка звука. Сейчас будем так звук проверять. Раз, раз, раз. Проверка звука.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What, did you expect it to have an entourage?
Раз, раз, раз. Так, что тут? А что с ракушек-то? Сопротивление воде плюс 5%. Угу. Так, приказы. Так, ладно. Сейчас тогда чат. Чат. Так, чат-то тоже надо настраивать, блин. Так. Так, ну вот как-то так. Оставим, ладно. Ну все, теперь можно даже поиграть немножко. Что у нас тут есть вообще в инвентаре? Расследовать убийство советника Джейка. А, нет, смотри-ка. Чат-то почему-то у меня не поверх игры. Я его не вижу. Так, псевдополный экран, ну да, все правильно. Хм. Да что ты будешь делать? Странно. Ну, плохо чё. Надо будет в техподдержке спросить. Ладно. Ну, потихонечку будем начинать тогда. Орден Искателя Источника. Понятно. Выкинуть пойдет фигню. Свиток воскрешения. Воскрешает павшего союзника с 20% здоровья на расстоянии 10 метров. 6 очков действий. Дымовая граната. Смастерить. Тесто. Ну-ка, чашка с водой. Так, это у нас инвентарь-то получается еще разное у всех. Трусы Зандалора. Замечательно как. Это можно продать, получается. Эту фигню. А, и листать еще можно. А, или я его и листал уже. Ну, можно продать за одну монетку. Граната огненного смерча. И рюкзак еще. Не понял. Зачем этот он нужен, если как бы есть уже один? Да ё-моё. Так, ну там боевой режим, что ли? А, ну тут я начинал. Почему я мужиком бегаю? А, вот, специальный эффект появился теперь. Выбросить, съесть, выпить. Так, ну-ка. Если что-нибудь смастерить. Невозможное сочетание. А, они еще не потратились, что ли? Невозможное сочетание. Да что такое-то? Ну я их не буду тогда подбирать, нафиг они нужны. Свиток дождь. Вы нашли магический свиток. Окей. Дневник путешественника. Можно растолочь в пыль. Все-таки из двух надо. Так, свиток дождь. Эффект лага. Дневник путешественника. Щелкните по персонажу с восклицательным знаком, чтобы начать диалог. Выбросить.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
Pure madness. How could someone be so utterly naive?
Rivellon is no stranger.
Усилить качество и способности могут. Древко стрелы. Насадите на древко особый наконечник, чтобы получить мощную стрелу с особыми эффектами. О, рюкзак. Чтобы взять... Ого. Созерцатели разрывов. Эти неуклюжие очки были созданы искусственным импом из дальних земель. Не какая-то? Граната любви. Пейзаж. Сыр. Краска. Сам рюкзак тоже можно продать, что ли? Так, а если мы... Ну-ка, дай мне ракушку. Че, помогу смастерить? Невозможно. Да что ты будешь делать?
Horse hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
Так. Порядок расположения. Все понял. Дальность 15 метров. Тут 9 метров. То есть, если я сейчас так нажму... Ну, неплохо. Так, чего? Так, мне надо встать вот сюда, типа, да?
Die, vermin!
Ну, неплохо долбанул, что могу сказать.
No glory in this death.
150 опыта получил.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside?
Так.
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Indeed. For all...
Независимость. Так, золото. Старое тканое наручи. Так. Выбросить их моллюсков нафиг. Уровень брони такие же, как у меня. Уровень брони. Да, у них одинаковые наручи. Так, какой есть вариант? Можно войти сюда в ворота. Можно пойти куда? Дальше туда можно пойти. Вы можете пройти обучение, заглянув в подземелье позади вас. Ну, в принципе, что. Тут тоже посмотреть что-то. Окей, пойдем в подземелье. Почему бы нет? Сохраниться надо нормально. Новое сохранение. Старт. Так, сообщение небольшое тут оставим. Так. Так. Разбитая ваза, разбитая ваза.
This seems to be broken.
Меню предметов контейнера можно перетягивать с места на место.
This seems to be broken.
Огненная стрела. Какой-то посох мага. Откуда мне посох мага? Так.
Appears to be locked.
Блять, ты дурак, что ли? Кого ты атаковал-то?
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Так, старая дубина. И белый гриб. Лечение. Что оно каждый раз отвязывается?
Back on my feet again.
Лечение сопротивления яда.
Careful. There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
Ну, не слабо так рвануло, что могу сказать. О, наконец-то я второй череп нашел. А, блин, тут, наверное, надо его чем-то раздолбить. А что ты будешь делать? Молоток какой-то надо, что ли? Ключ от сундука в гробнице. Старая тканая. Пустой флакон. Вообще шлем не надо отображать, нафиг он нужен. О, там лут какой-то есть. Устаревший меч. Берем.
I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
Так. Сторожу. Мгм. Отравление. Неприятно.
Face the unending darkness.
Сырое мясо. Волосы. Телосложение -1. Лечение +15. Шанс 50% наложить эффект болезни. Волосы. Ящеры мистики. Ага. Нет, ну их, значит, на мясо можно фигачить. Крыс-то этих. Так, а как на паузу нажать?
You were right there.
А, вот когда я уже полутал, потом уже написано, что пусто, типа. Кость. Броня. Таким образом у меня броня повысилась. Так, а как мне сделать, чтобы у меня всегда альт был нажат? Игра. Приключенческий, непонятно это. Подсказки к окружающим объектам. Левый альт. Ну, не знаю. Интересно. Нитка. Отмычки. Крыто. Боевой нож. Такой же, как у меня. И веревка.
Well, what's this I've spotted? trapdoor, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
Так, а что, у меня оружие ломаться может, да? Запас прочности 51 из 60. Ага. А второй комплект оружия я могу носить? Нет, интересно. Вряд ли. Так, это я сделал. Выбросить. Так, типа она тяжелая. Да ё-моё, ну-ка F5 надо нажать. Как ее переносить-то? Что-то я не помню, не понял. Может ее атаковать надо? $74 из 80. Так, а тут ты не пройдешь, что ли? А, там. Понятно. Пузырь стоит 28, а свиток стоит всего 12? Или это 2 стоит 28? Да, это 2 стоит. О, все равно дороже свитка. Интересно.
Hoping someone special will be impressed by the way you wield that great heaving weapon.
Блин, если у них будет так по инвентарю, непонятно. Будет непонятно. Что могу сказать?
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Ого. М.
Maybe the lock can be jimmied. Under lock and key.
Как мне воспользоваться-то? Как мне воспользоваться этой херней? Непонятно. А, вот тут вес есть. Вес предметов. Так. Нет, ну должен же он как-то работать.
Appears to be locked.
А, ну нет, в принципе, это может быть не от него, да, как бы. Стой, крыса. 90 опыта за крысу. Так, и что делать? Как рыбу-то ловить? Непонятно, непонятно, много непонятно. Так, ядовитые можно поджигать. У меня лука-то нету, как я их подожгу? Что за бочка? Факел. Только если огненным шаром туда фигачнуть. Силы не хватает, чтобы это перенести. А тут-то что горит, понять не могу. Вот тут. Факел в руки взять нельзя тоже. Во, подобрать. Они огонь-то обходят сами? Вроде сами. Это сработало, свечи такие стоят, им пофигу. Бессмертные. Ключ от металлической двери храма. Погоди, я потерялся. Что значит камеру крутить? Я вот отсюда спустился. Так, тут побегал, тут побегал. Тут не помню. Сейчас я тут. Тут удочку я нашел. Вот тут осталось только. Ну там, получается, сундук вот этот здоровый остался. Который не могу я открыть. Еще отмычки. Кастрюля. Сложно это дело.
This seems to be broken.
Блин, просто надо было отмычку использовать. А я тупил, думал, ключ какой-то надо. С чего я решил, что ключ надо? Это мне, по-моему, по сказке сказали, что некоторые замки не открываются. А вы что, ребят, не идете? Идите. Так, а это что такое? Картофан. Ну-ка, так, и... так. Бац. Огненная стрела. Ну-ка, картофан с мясом. Жаркое получится? Странно. Это такое не работает у нас, да?
I've spotted something. I've spotted something interesting.
I've spotted something interesting.
I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
Погребенная мумия.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Так, этот стоит 54, а это стоит 41. Давай-ка мы вот так и закинем. Если множество врагов скопилось, нажмите Б.
Shields, heads, hearts!
Типа они сгорели, что ли? Все. От них даже не осталось ничего.
Confound it! А. Вот оно чё. Молоток, смотри-ка. Так, молоток с кастрюлей, чтобы создать шлем. Я хочу другое попробовать. Так, древко стрелы давай. Оглушающая стрела. Чё? А, это стрела, это я перепутал, я думал, это древко. Так, я хочу попробовать... Нет. А, он типа их разбил?
Он все-таки черепа-то разбил, но ничего не это. Минус зрение, минус слух. Выбросить.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is in life? I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save. I suppose you only crept among. Run if you like.
I can defeat them all in a blow. Eternal silence awaits you.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Pathetic!
Так, реально так легко, или это просто я слабо себе поставил?
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
Так, тренировочный двуручный меч. У него урон намного больше. Уровень 2. А он у меня уровень 1. У него 5 ОД стоит удар. Ого. А сколько у меня ОД в начале боя, интересно? Надо подумать, посмотреть. Минимум надо, чтобы 2 раза ударил вплотную.
This is a single move.
Так, вот сюда я прибежал. Интеллект, скорость лечения.
Look! A wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon. Call me Ishmashel, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. An exiled shell. Of course I can talk, don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur. Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy. Oh, I remember ancient times. For all this I have seen. My fate is a cruel one, I assure you. Of course they can hear her, the brats. We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother whose embrace I so desperately long for. Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose. What do you say, kind?
Kindness is its own reward. Then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him in.
Agreed.
Liberator! The sea, I have returned. Where every wave feels like a mermaid's kiss. May the bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal gratitude.
Поцелуй русалки, сопротивление в воде, очки здоровья. О, странная кучка земли. Старый деревянный жезл воздуха. Белая краска.
The heat and the drink are getting the better of me.
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single orc.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel.
So, you're source hunters, are you? And how are we supposed to verify?
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. A wizard.
Captain, come along. We're not far.
Learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
Кто разговаривает?
Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it?
Так, ну даже не знаю, что тут продавать надо, ему нет вообще. Пока, наверное, ничего не надо продавать.
What do you want to know?
Bunch of barbaric bastards, a lot of them.
Well, we could...
Just bite your limbs.
So, it's Jake you're looking for.
Can't tell you much more, except that...
They say 'twas his wife.
As if that proves anything.
Scythiel, yes.
Just cut the cackle, will you, Bibby? Not that I could blame them.
Fairly well.
Сопротивление в воде тоже. А, я же книжку какую-то подобрал. Так, там что, дерутся кто-то?
Let's go back to the bridge. Let the source hunters handle their big brutes.
Фига он ему надавал. Ой, экспу дают.
That ought to hurt.
Шесть. Мне, короче, 6 дается, одна у меня еще оставалась. А удар у меня 5 отнимает, да? Точнее, ход и удар потом еще. Все, и не хватает мне больше. Надо как-то эти очков действий больше.
Did you see that? Those orcs had a human commander.
Who was that joker
How
leading
very
those orcs?
curious.
Damn traitor.
And how very
Where are Bibius
disquieting.
and Junius? Didn't they hear the fight?
One day, comrade, vengeance will be ours.
Our ship's ablaze in the harbor. We need help. Fast!
Blasted orcs learn how to play with fire.
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save that. We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbor!
Так, про какое он сказал мне увеличительное стекло?
The ship's blazing ever higher.
We need more help or she's lost. We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her. Come on then, put your backs into it.
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
We must let the flames spread to the harbor.
The ship's blazing ever higher.
Come on, men! Put your backs into it!
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
We need more help or she's lost. Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
А вот знание легенд, вот это что ли? Угу.
The ship's blazing ever higher.
Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
One of the orcs has sent in another fleet.
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
Так, общее количество очков действия. Вот это вот полезная штука.
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
We mustn't let the flames
А, вот, число очков действия. А это общее количество.
We must let the flames spread to the harbor.
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
We need more help or she's lost.
Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
We need more help or she's lost.
Так, ну тут подумать надо еще, конечно. Вот этому-то точно скорость, скорее всего, надо.
We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbor.
The ship's blazing ever higher. Need more help. She's lost.
Так, а как на 2-то вкачать? Есть тут где-то.
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her. Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
Come on, man. Put your backs into it. What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
Так, чтобы получить второй, на 2 очка умений написано. То есть надо подкопить.
Taken before his time. Far before his time.
Костяной ящик такой. Он же не в кишках его ползает, а в карманах. Какую-то куртку бы нарисовали, что ли. Ну не кишки же там, блин. Что за фигня? Так. Свиток дождя на корабле заюзать? На каком? Типа на вот этом? Слышь, он туда не заходит. Уже поздно, он сгорел. Вообще не понял, про какой корабль. Пойду в город потихоньку.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last
Ого,
mackerel.
фига у него. Книга навыка. Пирокинетика и геомантия. Ступкой пестик. Так, вот увеличительное стекло у него есть, ремонтный молоток. Ну, в принципе.
But I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative, you're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu. So you were, and so there we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure... So, now that the cat is out of the bag, it's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, so there are, or rather, there is. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make... Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her on... The undead. The Legion did a good... Someone is responsible for the outbreak. A human, you say? Truly? And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of... I don't quite know what to make of this news. But thank you for informing me. Unfortunately, that is absolute... We've cordoned off the western beach. There's nothing of interest. Oh, but that's not a trick. Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread, to be out in the night. But of course, it's handy to speak in more than... I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a... And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu.
Так, надо переодеть. Какие-то сапожки у меня были. Тканые ботинки. 9 уровень брони. Так, давай на танка наденем. А, у него, кстати, и меч еще получше. Так, Родерику дадим батосы. Так, эту фигню можно продать. Будет. С этими еще не поговорил, может, они ничего хотели мне сказать.
Hail, Source Hunter. Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The lead beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among whatever the Cur's incentive to raise sword. Bloody orcs are at it again. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball. It's hard to say. That ship needs attention, and fast, or she's as good as sunk.
Так. Запал. Ведро, нож для масла. Так, это мне нафиг ничего не надо. О! Ну, теперь я понял, про какой корабль. Крысиный хвост. Филипп.
Our home, our livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do naught but look on.
Так, что бы ему впарить? Ты мне Чё? А еще пятнарик. Слышь? Козлина. Всё, иди в жопу. Забыл на кнопочку нажать и все, типа. Превосходный меч. Странно, я купил у него за одну монетку, а стоит он теперь дороже.
With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings round here, that's for sure. That was a right stunning show. Ah, these bleeding... Well, we were...
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. Really? Well, you never know when something might
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature. Sauce? Here in Sicil? Duh. Of all that cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
Is that Bertie still right?
Yes, sir. As fine a specimen as one of her stock, sir.
Вот, не знаю, волосы нужны вообще, нет, для чего-то.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the Those orcs must be out. I'll tell you. Name's Conrad. Ahoy, sailor!
Ого, этот богатый.
Fresh winds of Sicil.
Наконечник стрелы продает. Ой, нифига, оно дорогое, 175.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story.
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Is that Bertie?
Speaking of youth,
Так, усилить ремесло.
as fine a specimen as one of her stock, sir.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget
Sailor,
the
what
time
news
he
from
got
the mainland?
caught passing a love
Oh,
note
nothing
to the
new,
lizard
sir.
councillor's wife. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
Is that
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving
Yes,
nature.
sir. As fine a specimen as one of her stock, sir. The captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride.
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Не понимаю, что не работает-то, почему?
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Все равно древко стрелы получилось, что ли?
Zombies, skeletons, you know the story.
Маленький уровень ремесла. Ну, ладно, в принципе, пофигу. Попозжа тогда, попозжа. Ого, кирка. Берем. Так, погоди, а там...
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivalon can't cross
Любая рыба, то есть вот этот на пирог лучше тратить. А тесто-то у меня получается тесто. Пустая чашка. И там мука еще нужна. Ну, рыбы у меня много. Раз, два. 2. Еще надо 2 муки купить. Так, херня не режется, странно. Дальше пойдем по пристани. Может ее сжечь? А, я тут сейчас рыбы-то наберу целую кучу. Камбала. Да, действительно, сейчас у меня рыба будет. Целые штаны. Саперный набор его берем. Пшеница. Смолоть в... Как ее смолоть-то в муку? Бревно. Да, ну нафиг мне бревно. Так, удочка у меня есть. Так. Интеллект. Скорость лечения. Красный Люциан тоже интеллект, скорость лечения. У них у всех одинаково, что ли, будет? Камбала, интеллект, скорость лечения. Да, походу у всех одинаково. Угу. Есть такое. Я думал, хоть, может, разные какие-то эффекты у них будут. Апельсиновый сок. Надо тоже все выпить. Ловкость и лечение. На 3 хода. Скорость минус, лечение плюс. Шанс 20% наложить опьянение. Окей. Вызов элементаля воздуха. Ничего, он тут завалялся. Саперка. Морозная граната. Замораживающая стрела. Так, куча удочек. Все, получается, пристань я обошел. Так, легионер.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second.
Так, что тебе впарить-то нечего, в принципе. Кирка. Кирка вообще нужна мне? Не знаю. Зуб. Всю херню ему продам. Ну, веревочку себе оставлю. Веревка-то полезная, как бы.
Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that we can only hope to hold back. I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'll bring some backup if I were you. Of course, thank you for heeding my words of warning.
Так, в ворот пока не пойдем.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Да, лутать тут долго, что могу сказать. Очень долго бегаешь, лутаешь все подряд. Надо печку найти, попробовать вообще, что этот пирог-то делает. Может, я зря эту рыбу собираю. Лучше купить там зелье лечения одно. Так, мне надо передать какие-то полезные вещи. Так, вот скажем, огненный шар передать Родерик. Бутыль с маслом дать Родерик. Слышь? Ну не все же. Так. Банки-то у него есть. Баночку ему еще одну отдать. Так.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Все, теперь у меня Родерик готов к бою. Так, ворота склада. Блин, склад это всегда тяжело. Подозрительно как-то. Замок горит там. А, все, тут уже кража началась, да? Гора раций.
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. What are you doing inside this warehouse, snooping around?
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. Have a look around. This Jake business is quite the... Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, but I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Oh, it's an unparalleled... I tell you. And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander... Have you talked to him? Thinks every man...
Так, все ясно. Сержант. Крыса.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector of this house of Legion goods.
О, нифига у него латы. Так, это чё? Благословение. Благословение? Древние полные латы скорохода? Они благословленные или они должны быть? Так, ну ладно. Сейчас, если не об этом. 46 уровень брони. Нифига себе. Уровень 2 всего требует. Так-то, если надеть его на этого... Надо подумать. Бабки-то у меня есть, в принципе.
This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm. By Curtius is my name. The Legion.
Даже пустую бутылку нельзя свистнуть.
Well, what is it, mate?
Too bad, indeed. Not even a skeptic like
Well,
you.
a source hunter. About time the council took us serious. Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously.
Ручной орк. Так, сохранимся.
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators, not...
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend...
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge...
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some time now. It makes him a bit edgy.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the...
My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore? Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards a vial of love potion shattered over her head. And when she turned to face me, I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress. A lady...
Ha! I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged...
Ah, I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed period, I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited time only.
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on...
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure...
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if...
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Так, ну так-то странно. Красть тут можно только аккуратно. Но... Там патрули ходят так всякие. Ну, тут странный выбор. Откуда я знаю, временное зелье или не временное?
Let her live. If that potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In this
You would trust a quack magazine from Youthful Gore. She's clearly liable to snap at any minute.
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Think of the intel this creature could provide. And if she begins to revert, these men are armed and will be able to subdue her.
a similar love potion from Youthful Gore before, you know. Since you obviously have no special affection for me, I think we can conclude the advertisements just don't deliver.
Да ты брось.
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Да ладно! Я в сухую просрал.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
No! She's... You bastard! You had no right!
No right to protect not only you from your own stupidity, but myself and the citizens of Seal as well.
It's you we need protection from, murderer. Fortunately, the Wizards of Youthful Gore make a revenge elixir that will show you what's what.
Go ahead and throw your sugar water on me if you like. Your foolishness is no longer my problem. Thank you, stranger. If you ever need help, I'll do my best to repay you.
Ну ладно, пускай горюет. Конечно, бабонька-то красивая была.
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Так, место преступления. Смиральда. Портовый склад. Странная пещера. Кабинет Аурея. Мне сначала туда, в штаб надо идти. Ключ от шкатулки. Yeah. Эй, я хотел водички набрать, что за фигня? Ни в какую не хочет, а? А, монетку надо было кинуть, монетку надо было кинуть. Собака. Не работает. Запасной ключ оригинальный. Секреты свитков, том 4. Волшебная чернильница с пером. Перо для письма. Еще какое-то перо.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
О. Это вот... Это все-таки его вот был ключ, да? Вот нифига себе.
Ooh.
Так. Блин, надо размяться. Что-то я засиделся. Фига себе, косарёк нам мне дали просто так. Так, я что там спер? Все, следы замели. Чувачела, выходи.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated.
No, that would be an insult to the dead.
And a disgrace to whomever.
You step away.
Into the fray once more.
Так, лечение.
Which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
Так, погоди, а книгу я, получается, могу не красть, а просто прочесть, да?
What do you think you're doing?
А, нет. Типа нельзя? Я не знал.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as...
Мало зелья лечения у него стоит 500.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine
Так,
that.
ну-ка.
Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind.
Я специально сохранился, чтобы проверить эту фигню. Можно ли читать? Или нельзя ли читать? Ну-ка, сейчас сколько будет зелье стоить? 500. То есть там у моряка выгодно, да, оно получается, раз оно там меньше 200 стоит всего.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered. But, no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the order sent the individual... Me? Why, it was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by... Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my... Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secret... She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration. She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic... But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn that... Sorry, but there isn't much work for sailors in a house of medicine. Unless one of them... Well, she certainly possesses a critical... I expect she'll be a very successful... Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years. I declare it an act of the...
Ну, текста довольно много. Блин, я думал, можно просто почитать. Я же типа ее не беру, просто подошел такой, прочитал.
So, which of you is more deserving? Excuse me, this is a private sick room. Who in the name of the seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant. Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation. But perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you... Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silverglen. He is of a... I myself was nothing if not skeptical of, but it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business. Thankfully for him, quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam... Nearly everyone in sight. You are?
Boris's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now.
Yes.
Boris it is? Yes. I'll deliver this...
Thank
No,
the seven.
no! This is highly abnormal. What is this? This lightning?
Ну нихера себе, что там у него случилось.
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very... Your guess is as good as mine, my newfound comrade. Here I stood, quite good timing, by the by. Oh, but I suppose I should make a proper introduction. Zigzags the historian at your service. Ah, at last a question I can answer. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler. Show, don't tell, I always say.
It may be quite mad.
Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
А это что? Недействующий портал.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal has... The portal! It's quite sprung. You, dear stranger, those torches, a light! This portal active once more! It's goodness me, how right you are! There's so much to take in, I nearly forgot. It is the void itself. I can't say for sure where it came from, how, or... It's not that I believe. It's then. No longer than a few... though I cannot... In fact, every last... But why? After you... Yes! Just as I hoped! There she is! There it is! Come, don't delay!
Фигня какая-то происходит. Был в городе, где-то появился непонятно где.
Could it be, milady? The Weaver?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As
astounding, and
you have brought guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone? So, it was a stone that caused... Not like this, no. Never had I experienced something so... contrary to my nature, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with the...
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all...
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see the Source Hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Do you see what violence my work...
Mysteries of all time. Gaps in history.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch.
I see. What the...
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone... If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones... The void will consume us. Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivalon. For a reason I do not yet understand.
Why, of course! That's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of stars, that shall never be. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop, please. Our most mysterious.
Короче,
What do you think, Source Hunter?
всего-то найти камни и восстановить гобелен. Вот. Без проблем.
We were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stone.
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
Do tell.
Still, it's quite a leap from...
So, what do you think, Source Hunter? The glint in your gaze? No, with use, but you'll need a wait. Luckily, off you go then. You've Starstone to find. Across my heart, hoped like the imp said to the ballista operator. Shoot! Oh, I don't know if I'm more than... But of course I have a price. So, gather those Starstones, so that wouldn't it just... Would that I had a... Just like yourselves. Stars, from what I can gather, though, they were one ruins, caves, the lairs of... Neither do I. This we may not loan... Well, yeah, perhaps you can... Before you go, I hope you'll be able to help... The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History.
I am the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my forces.
In the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicle.
Так. Говорящий сундук нашел. Недействующий портал. Так, тут тоже недействующий портал.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Интересный у него трейд.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, the drift of continents through changing seas. Except it's ask and I shall answer, if I can. Quite so. Your I do not know you, but perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed. Alas, the answers to a hidden answer lies behind this. I believe that Starstone. I am the weaver of time. I am but what I am. Perhaps we are one. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? I think that perhaps you can know that no longer I. But suddenly there was you. New threads emerged. And these stars. What it is but a sea. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared, oh Hunter, and yet I do.
Так, что они мне сказали? Просто телепортом, порталом просто свалить. Каких-то сотни недействующих порталов. Вообще какой-то гром идет. Тут что у нас? Порталы, 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 бесконечные порталы. Тут тоже порталы, порталы, порталы. Ух. И какое-то дерево. Вот до сюда надо сбегать, посмотреть, что тут такое. Первый сад. Ну ок.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone. So it is, and so it should continue to be. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my
Советник Джейк собирал камни, которые ищем мы, ну нифига себе.
the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian, and the advantage of being a cat, you know, that's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere sliver. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our... But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such... Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. I'll not pretend to have all the answers. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorch. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced. Now that this matter has been settled, Hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a...
Интересно. Вы получили телепортационные пирамиды. Ну, я проходил Divinity, так что я пользоваться ими умею. Классные штуки. Не знал, что они тут тоже будут, ну, видимо. Слишком, как сказать, что ли, популярные, или как? Один из столпов этой игры, эти пирамидки.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. I've been studying under Thelir. I've a
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Инертный камень. Телепортационная пирамида.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Well, she's certainly possessed. I expect she'll be a... she's in the other room. But she claims utter rubbish, I say. But for these blasted undead...
Так, но он меня не спалил, как я у него воровал. Могу я ему же его уже продать? Ну-ка, стой, стой, стой. Я ухожу. Сохранимся. Так, а у тебя-то были деньги, нет? Нет, ты бечевка. А, у него появляются эти диалоги все заново. Я думал, что можно как-то это... Можно, в общем, заново говорить об одном и том же. Книга навыка доктор. Стрельба исцеляет ослабление, слепоту, немоту и заражение. Дает 1 единицу крепости тела. Стрельба. Требуется уровень 3. Навык группы стрельба предназначена для лучников и следопытов. Ну, значит, ждем. Так, инертный камень, я даже не знаю. Если он инертный, он так, мне кажется, не нужен. Я ему продам его. Так, и сколько у тебя есть бабок? Давайте все впарю. Слиток. Насчет слитка не знаю. Но вот посох. Посох забирай. $700. Не хватает у тебя бабла. $605. Ну давай вот так. Так нормально будет. Секреты свитков. А я это читал вообще, нет? Так. Идет. Свое же купил. Свое же, чувак, купил. Как так-то? Все, я вором буду тут. Воришкой. Так, ключи нафиг тоже надо продать все. Запарили они.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Так, стой, что-то я не понял. Вот эту-то книгу я читал. Секреты свитков. А, да, мне там давали эту фигню. Это мне тоже не надо. Выкинем их. Все выпили. Так, отойду-ка я по делам.
It's here somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. Now, a tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind can't have gotten far. know it's here somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. I know it's here somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. I know it's here somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. it's here somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. A tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Так, все, я готов продолжать.
A tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
О, так тут даже цена показана. Так, а ты, может, свалишь? Я тут пошарюсь. Она сваливает. Она идет сюда. Глаз какой-то.
Particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. A tone soothing a corpse's...
We'll have none of that.
Я спалился. Стой, я не зря так сохранялся. Фига ли она так быстро вернулась, а? Ну хоть рисунок свиньи спер. Да суча. Фига ли мне? Я еще раз загружусь. Че приперлась вообще? Уходи.
Hello again. Terribly sorry. I've been studying.
Так, слышь, свали отсюда нафиг. Блин, я там 2 книги хочу спереть. Не зря же я ворс сдавал. А это что? Все?
Somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
Так, среднее зелье лечения я выучил. Вот это замечательно. Малая бутылка с ядом. Супер. Божественный какой-то. Приведет нас в лучший мир.
It's here somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
Хрена там возможных сочетаний.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Гильвания, это разве не жена того, кого убили?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond
Tomatoes.
+1 кузнечное дело. Вы отражаете 10% урона в ближнем бою, как колющий урон. Сила +1. Телекинез. Разряд молнии. Нифига себе.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ну тут для лучника много можно еще накупить. Так.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Так, легкий арбалет, кровожадность 56 стоит. Так, я вообще...
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear. Oh, my story's tired by now. I was a happier. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty. So what do you think?
Everyone needs a hand now and then. Take the fish, and none but us will be the wiser.
True enough. Without a bit of charity now and then, the world would be a far crueler place.
That's the spirit!
Sir, did you just steal that fish?
No, I paid for it!
You were a witness to this.
I'm surprised his pantaloons haven't caught fire yet. The damn...
Simply shocking.
What kind of monster?
Come along quietly. You'd...
Ой, ну и бред. Так.
Fastened tighter than the treasury.
Усилить умение кузнечное дело надо.
Potent heat.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Так, это мы выходим из города. Нет, из города я еще не хочу выходить. Я еще город не обследовал.
Toasty.
You there! Cut it out!
I'm stuck fast. Fate is an ice-cold mistress.
Так, спалили меня, загружаемся.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death? Sad story, that. Though I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the third degree? Now if you... So, what's the bad news? More orcs ramp. Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking, I just could... This here's my family. What about it? Didn't I...
Ooh. Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What?
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I'd never before envisioned.
That inspiration
So, what's the bad news? Sad story, that. This here's my
might need to blow this one open.
Hey, stop that!
Да блин, а чё за, сука, ходит-то тут, а? Я же ключ подбирал. Где он, ключ-то у меня? Почему он не открывается?
Another perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried and true cat burglar.
You're calling me a thief, are you? A base and petty criminal? More the fool you if you think you're better than me.
Hold your horses.
Так, тут тоже что-то надо выбрать. Так, нет, тут подождем. Тут пока подождем. Взлом вкачну сразу, а второе потом в путь ассасина воткну. Да ёпта! Как он так сразу-то меня палит? Давай выходи оттуда, козел. Как же тебя выманить-то, а? Ну, в принципе, я у него, главное, сундук обнес. Это главное. Шли.
The sun is out. Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth, to break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be for you would listen to my crave. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab.
Так, странный дед меня куда-то заманивает. Нафига тут могилы можно раскапывать? Зачем?
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
О, я же могу сейчас что-то скрафтить.
May the seven keep you.
Да ёпта. Ремесло надо.
Peace be with you, traveler. May your lost loved ones I once lived a prosperous life. With my husband and our happy Lonnie never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, she were killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies.
Вот эта херня не похожа на могилу.
Rest in peace, darling.
Ну-ка, если ее раскопать, сохранимся. Ты нафиг какой-то этот. Тоннель, ё-моё. Я так-то это... Хотел ударить, у меня просто мышка слетела.
The time of your death is at hand.
Он что сделал? Восстанавливает?
Seven, have mercy on your soul. Tone deliverance. That ought to hurt.
A little help here!
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Чё, он сдох, что ли, так быстро? Ну ладно, придется загружаться. Ну, видимо, тут побольше отряд нужен. Так, пойдем еще раз заглянем к этому. Не ожидала я, что этот огненный такой скелет жестко так взрывается. Блин, вот мудак, он только хотел выходить, я зашел. Нехорошо, нехорошо.
Under lock and key. There must be some way to open this. appears to be locked.
А, все, у меня нету, да, отмычек-то. Блин. Это плохо, что отмычек-то нету больше. Я вообще-то рассчитывал на отмычечки. Где бы их разжиться ими?
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
You! Hypocrites and traitors! I thought sauce hunches were supposed to help the people.
Sorry, but I haven't the time for chatter. These days, a moment's inattention is all a thief needs to snatch my livelihood out from under me.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Well, hello there. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home.
Превосходный двуручный меч. Превосходный двуручный топор. Супер.
What are ye staring at? Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send 'em to me and tell 'em there's a bit of coin. Captain Jacks, those scallywags are there.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest
Да сука, я хотел с продавцом поговорить.
Oh, I can let you have it for a very reasonable price indeed.
red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies, size.
Сейчас там опять репутация, блин, ушла. Хотел с чуваком поговорить, он у меня взял, схватил это мясо, ну нафиг это надо.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
What's that gleam?
You!
I'm straight. I'm true.
Sorry, but I haven't the time. You're a strange guppy, telling that... Sorry, but I haven't the time for chatter. These days, a moment's inattention is all a thief needs to snatch my livelihood out from under me.
To the slice of this fine Coleman there.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only
Да можно мне с ним поговорить или нет? Что за... Так, у него сыр, груша. Торговца отмычками я так тут и не вижу.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the... Join the spot.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
О! Сколько? А, это 10 440 штук. Нифига у нее это так-то штуки все, какие они, да... Не дешевые. Не дешевые. Их может куда-то слаживать надо, складывать. Блин, ну, наверное, с этого момента я буду куда-то складывать это все.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, if you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Wing of worm.
Now that the herd's gone, old Birch's just recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Sorry, can't help you there. Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no? I'm a painter by trade, as you can see. I travel around and avail...
Карты сокровищ продают. Так, это у нас лечебница, да? Лечебницу я обнес полностью.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Сложность замка 4. Уграешь, что ли? Сложность замка 5.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight. No, scratch that. It is so much more Mendius at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what... Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It...
I'm here to do my duty, which is hardly the same as adventuring.
So you mean to... Clearly,
too strong. Too bad your line of work...
Well, I can't say that I haven't.
Yes, some...
Indeed. Indeed. Even so, my friend, matters of a...
There is no shame in following directives if your masters are worthy of your...
True enough.
Come now. I refuse to believe... And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the king. They call the undead a problem, my friend. But those who know the ways of the... the fabulous five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe... You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions... What a gem of a question. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join... Of course, should you spread the word... Should you propagate the gospel of the... By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. Work hard. Fulfill Of course, of course.
Join a guild. Better the world.
You'd fall for this foolish scheme. Gods, you're gullible.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies, size
I've always wanted to join a real guild.
I'm not going to join some freak show, and neither are you.
Very well. Have it your...
Oh, how frightfully disappointing. How illogical and Oh, you return and... Mendius. Oh, you return and humble...
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. I am the Duke of Ferrell. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and...
Meow.
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot. I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ear, though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did? I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good lucky for the perpetrators. I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from Buck...
Once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Wait back, demon! Back or I'll... Well, what's
Рюкзак.
this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. There's been an attack there, comrade. Or what they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say. But it's my responsibility to send them back. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicil by the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. Well, comrade, I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the counselor. With our minds and swords, well, you know the old expression, two's a tea party.
We can't, in good conscience, take on a task so...
We wish you luck,
By the demon's tomb, I never thought I'd... Well, you're lucky we Northies have a certain expression. I'll tell you, Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth? More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in there's Mayor Cecil's doings, for one, and the mysteries of our and on top of it all, the feel... Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's, but from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten him. I suspect an elite fella seems like a humble doctor, but a loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall. Hardly the habit of an innocent You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't net.
Так, ну-ка сохраню. Что будет, если она просто присоединится к нам?
Hunter's greetings. More than there's my... And on top of it all, the feline minute. Well, you know the...
Another source hunter on the team will make us all...
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking.
Challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge. They say he's privy to ancient and
Ну, она такой же, да.
the likes of which I doubt you can even fathom, old friend.
Такой же, как мой персонаж. В принципе, он мне не нужен. Мне бы какого-нибудь лучника и мага. Было бы хорошо. Блин, я хочу картину спереть. Замечательно. Люблю искусство.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
Greetings, traveller, and may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation? You mean you haven't heard? Oh, steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be by following her instructions and becoming initiated. She came from on high to weave. She showed us. For this hallowed information, you must seek there What's in a name, Div? Go on the path to the right.
Oh, my good man. Drink, you please.
Please do keep shut up. Pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you can. I tell you? I suppose I can, and I could. But why would I turn my attention away from this whiskey when men... How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome...
Так, походу, мне не получится больше присоединиться к этой пятерке.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile.
Oh, my good man. Drink, you please.
Please do keep shouting.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly? Oh, you think you can speak that way? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you there.
Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, and my word, what passion burns. I am Anna. I've cut 1,000 throats and baked. When the day comes that I die, I contain multitudes, you see. But then, Source Hunter already refused to join. But darling, didn't you? How can we refuse? Away from me now, oh perfect specimen. Torment me no further. But if you happen to meet more...
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Так, походу я все в пятерку в эту не вступаю, да, никак?
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time. Your interest is piqued, I see. A word of warning, though. Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my... What do you mean, not familiar? Why? I'm only the most famous wizard. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent... Ah, you return, men.
Странно, что он не дает второго шанса. Ну ладно, пофигу.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while. The name's Ivad. All you see before... Well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the, incident. Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say she came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after... I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a... I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. Whoever done it has escaped through the window. But I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion back. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know? He's called the Duke of Ferrell. A high title for a low man. 3 hopeless...
Так, блин, я про этих моряков забыл уже. Надо сходить, там этот чувак стоит же. В центре рынка, с ним поговорить. Где-то же он тут был. Вот капитан Джек.
What are ye staring at? Some poor chaps lost their Captain Jack. Those
Silver arrows.
Speaking of youthful cure, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that...
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. So there's a captain offering booze and
About the time the captain took the Duchess of Ferrell's carriage for the joyride.
Так, куда это я прилетел? На кладбище.
To leave the city is to venture into danger.
The Legion stands at the ready.
You're a source hunter, aren't you? They say you can talk to animals.
Drink and gamble. That's all we do around here. Hope you fare better, Sauce.
Legionnaire at your service.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Так, тут на кладбище-то у нас что? Ничего. О, мухоморчики. Так, а что будет, если могилу-то выкопать? Груду костей. Короче, смысл в том, что не надо. Не надо копать, короче, могилы. А что тут написано было?
Here lies is Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost? Patrick, you can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside.
Да, могилы раскапывать плохо, я понял все уже. Так. Морг. Так, мне обратно в это здание надо вернуться. Так, где оно? Так, это куда? Городская баня. Нет, что-то я потерялся немножко. Вот, мне таверну надо долутать.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for...
Так, дверь, значит, открывают только это. После того, как поговоришь. Ого. Фига тут запасы продовольствия. А, тут все воровство получается. Сложность замка 2, но я его открыть не могу. Так, я ключ от узорчатого нашел, от простого не нашел. Ой, еще сундук. Дага 2135. 5-й левел требует. Все тащим. Да чё ты почему путь-то закрыт? Ничего там разнесло. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Так, аккуратненько, так, аккуратненько. Так, там что-то неохота мне все забирать. На познавание очень много. Надо найти кого-то с навыком для познания, чтобы сильно денег много не тратить. Так, сохранимся. Что это за здание? Кабинет мэра Сесила. Тихо, тихо, тихо. За кражу у меня прощает. Я лучше использую преимущество загрузки. В некоторых местах, конечно, не буду, но в некоторых буду. Да у него столько золота там на столе, вот нифига себе. Шарлин, это кто приперлась?
Oh, what a sight for sauce me. I live alone here in town. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty ill. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him spot that band of... Oh, I don't even know.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. My elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Syceal. Oh, what? Oh, you mean Syceal. Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some... And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic. Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly... Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. And as you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit... suggestive. An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town... What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. The what of what now? Oh, ah, you mean the staff of Pergamon? Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful... Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Syceal harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help. But the staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material. Well, I do believe that's something you'll... Ah, you see... When a lady and... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees. Well, that depends. Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Syceal. Would you like to have a look? Marvelous.
Stop that.
Да ё-моё, коза! Ну что ты, блин? Как она так вылезла-то, а? Ну вот как она так вылезла? Тарелка стоит сколько? 162?
What? Oh, it's you! What, Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, that depends. Ah, the marvelous... What? Oh, yes. This library, yes. Victoria's come. What? Oh, yeah.
Discovered in this library. Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more.
Кто? Вот это Виктория? Это же орк.
The
In the
encyclopedia.
name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
The lesser key of Salamandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And a first edition too. Most promising.
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hold is yours to peruse and even take with you. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot. He raised me like I was his own.
А ту арчиху, блин, взяли и убили.
Kaj Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another
Omnes autem mali demonis quam. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. Why? Simply because you hunt now. I hate. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain. On one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal.
Very well. There will be no deals with...
Agreed.
Most gratifying.
Все, я нашел себе мага.
Who placed this book here? A volume of
Телепортация.
novels? Urak. What mayhem.
Посох бурь. Электрическое касание.
Kaj Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Дождь. Лютый мороз.
Kaj Dinor.
Регенерация.
History of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Treasure!
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak. What mayhem. The knight in see-through armor? Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom? Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Kaj Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Volume 1, Volume 2. Where has the third one gone? Sharp saw. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Fortune!
Kaj Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. That's enough of that now.
Я же не палюсь, я же невидимый человек.
Kaj Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Volume 1, Volume 2. Where has the third one gone? Sharp saw. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Что-то у нее тут как-то вообще книги хер пойми как. Ладно, сейчас я все прочитаю. Так, тут про город Сайсил. Выбросить. Так, тут ничего не написано почти. Пятый том Искателя приключений. Щепки. Так, четвертый том. Превосходный клинок. Пьеса какая-то.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda
Shit.
does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Volume 1, Volume 2, but where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Сопротивление яда. Ого, тут прям 4 страницы.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels? Rack. Mayhem. Cache d'Nor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
Нифига я там сколько свитков выучил.
Volume 1, Volume 2, but where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Cache d'Nor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Так, погоди, что-то... Пригодится. Пригодится.
The knight in see-through armor. Ooh. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Так, я их забрал.
Volume 1, Volume 2, but where's the third one gone? sprout little legs in the night. Kaj Dinor. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Kaj Dinor. The brief history of sorcery.
Погоди, а на кладбище-то где они его похоронили? Что-то я не понял. Так, Сека, чувак, а что у тебя вообще есть? Так, ему нужен шлем. Сюда-то что надевается? Заромок. Это что за слот-то вообще такой? Так, шлем у него теперь есть. Это уже большой плюс. Так, где лупа? Лупа. У вас не хватает навыков. Так, а у тебя вообще есть они? Так, дает одно очко кузнечное дело и ремесло. Он тоже не понимает ни хера. Так. Где все мои мухоморы-то? Куда они делись? А, вот они. Ну, вот это могет. Яд может сделать. Усилить ремесло надо. Да ты шутишь. Ну, надо кому-то качать ремесло. Если вот он будет качать, например, ремесло, второму можно качать кузнечное дело. А хотя вот знание легенд уже некому качать. Жесть. Ну, он какой-то... Может же еще что-нибудь сварить. Угу. Хрен там был. Почему я тут не нашел прохода на второй этаж? Вот он. Чё они тут таскаются вообще?
Instruments. Greetings, greetings.
Ooh.
Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments. By the filed teeth of Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria! By the filed teeth of Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
Так.
That I am. I have spent more of my life. You wouldn't believe some of. You have seen them, have you not? A punch on, perhaps, yeah.
Leader, they'll end it all! End it all in blood!
You should be more careful, madam. I am a hunter, but as luck would have it, I am not a zealot.
And neither am I.
God have mercy. I talked openly about sorcery in front of a source hunter. What a fool I am. Thank you. No need to worry, source hunter dear.
Move along.
In the night, by the needles of the Million Bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all in blood!
Так, у меня выучен скилл какой? Точный надрез, а на ослабление. Инвиз. И ускорение.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Ну, адреналин.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end is nigh.
Добить человека, конечно, хорошо.
Creeping for you, Victoria!
А, вот пишет, вы уже владеете.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Вот так пока сделаем, потом, если что, докупим.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
А, мне надо так покачать путь ассасина, да, еще?
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments. Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog!
Так, еще, значит, мне можно теперь 2 выучить. Берем адреналин и крылатые сандары.
The hunters go stalking in the night by the needles of the million bleeder.
Так, 2 на уровне адепт я еще могу выучить. А адепты у тебя есть вообще, нет?
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
А где написано какой-то уровень? Это, наверное, адепт. Я вот в упор не вижу, где написано какой-то уровень. Ну, в смысле, уровень, левел, вон есть. А адепт это или что это?
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled
Это
instruments.
новичок. Так что я загружусь. Недостаточно информации предоставляют.
Soon the last will be beaten.
Ну, я запомню тебя. Ты у них там ничего не сопрешь, только что они там все стоят такие.
Ah, you have come. Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now. Repeat the words of my name is Eglandir Twil Salanar, elf of the house of Gandavum. The slaughtered house. A game, yes! A game of blood. The elves of Gandavum. They lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs have all undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already. Though indeed,
I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the... I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins.
the hunters go a-stalking in the night.
By the needles of the million... Here I wait for...
Yes?
Yes.
The orcs of Gazuldagar. They knew my name.
Oh. Her name is that of a woman. Her employment that of a civilized being. Victoria. Librarian.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven...
He has been driven to madness by grief, I think. But I understand his urge to see every last one of that orc tribe dead.
Perhaps, but let's just say I
Teeth of Suluma, soul shredder. Here I wait for the...
Yes.
Yes.
Так, ну, я, конечно, не буду... Ну, как, конечно, просто не буду ее убивать. Не хочу. Ты чё сюда приперся?
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Сложность замка 2, я не могу взломать замок этот. Потом и забуду даже, какие замки-то я взломал, какие не взломал. Фиг вспомнишь.
By the filed teeth of Suluma, soul shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
Этот палец прям стоит.
By the filed teeth of Suluma, soul shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do keep
Там
shouting.
молится.
Whatever happened to them true eager imbeciles we sent to the Northern Cave?
Да, ну и натаскал, конечно.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
I'll thank you to leave me be, you old bat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to a... Well, suffice to say it, I've got my...
Sightseal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Miss Catherine. I know, I was great. Here lies Kimberly. Finally. Here lies Jacques, the oldest man in Sicil. Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber. Here lies Kavanagh. Here lies Sicil pie in the after. Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive. Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy. In memory of Loni, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the fields. Here lies Helen.
Что-то я не понял, как его звали?
Enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out.
Где надгробие-то его?
Here lies Jacques, the oldest man in Sicil. Here lies Nemris, here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive. Here lies Kavanagh. Here lies James.
Подожди, Джеймс или Джейк?
Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber. Here lies Jake.
Jake.
Please do not disturb.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
May the seven keep you.
Вот так-то. Положили дохлую овцу мне. Так, пойду-ка я, наверное, спать. Все. Всем спасибо, кто заходил. До следующего стрима.